Okay, let's get some advertising done. Naturally. Stand by. Have to restart Discord. It does that sometimes. I think it dislikes all of my it's a very CPU active game. Hope everybody out there is doing well today. I know I get off to a slow start with the advertising, but if y'all remember, we are rebel agents now.
Odd Noble said,
welcome aboard,
hand
Odd.
pink waving, howdy.
Welcome aboard, Mr. Noble. This is level 67 Frontier. That is the game we are loading. Whoa, 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 whoa. That has the wrong name on it. This is one of the problems with having multiple saves. Yep. I loaded the wrong save, and in order to load the correct save, you have to exit all the way out. So stand by. Sorry about that. That was a Starfield character. because Starfield saves the same directory. Because, of course, it's a Starfield mod. Makes sense that it would save to the same directory. My bad. It would help if the saves didn't just tell you where you were, but also said the name of the character. And I probably did, I just was too quick snagging it. Once again, my room's a little warm. I'm going to take my hat off. See, that's level 160. Definitely not me. $523.25. I think that's the correct one. Yes, because autosave on the key from the same day. Giravin. See the notice that popped up when I loaded the other character. There was one mod that previous play was using, which was literally a mod to allow achievements when using mods, and then a mod to fix a broken quest. All right, where am I at? Oh no. Oh no. We lost all of that work that... Oh. No. I forgot. I want to be a rebel agent. I haven't done the rebel agent stuff yet. I'm still on track. Okay. I was thinking I did a whole bunch of rebel agent stuff that I lost track of.
Do not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum.
I'm low on save space, so let's... Yeah, you just said that. Alright. I don't need... two autosaves.
Siren the Gamer said, "Hey Rob."
Siren, welcome aboard! I don't need two autosaves on the key. I actually don't need any of this old stuff. I'm not going back there. We've made those decisions permanent.
Siren the Gamer said, "How are you?"
I'm good, Siren. How are you? See, I'm running out of space in my saves right now because I have 3 characters, all right? And one of them is another Star Wars character, and one of them is a Starfield character. And I think I'm going to have to go back to the main menu and put the I'm not going to do it right now, but put the Star Wars character down to just one save, and the Starfield character down to one save. Which you can't plan on going back 6 or 7 saves anyway. You know, I'm looking at the profile of this gun. This is a gun from the 1800s. That area in front of the trigger, that is an internal magazine. I've seen this on Forgotten Weapons. Wow, everything is running kind of choppy right now. All right, let me...
Siren the Gamer said, "I'm good, just got off work."
Always nice to relax after work. Let me take the video out because that's not adding anything to the stream, and it's gonna reduce performance a little bit. And let me make sure that I'm not running anything I don't need to be running.
Said, "What's your thought on European-style military parade?"
Nice.
I'm not a huge fan of European-style military parades in general. I think they're overrated. Thanks for reminding me,
Siren
Zyron.
the
I
gamer
wanted to make sure that I
said,
got the proper save.
You're also running the starting soon.
Yeah, I see that. I wanted to make sure I got the proper
I
save
spent
loaded.
more than a couple nights slumming it at the low house.
Siren the gamer said, I like them.
Come on. Stop giving me a hard time, OBS.
Siren the gamer said, You're welcome.
What are you doing accompanying me? Did I tell you to accompany me?
I knew you'd get bored without me.
What? No. Honey, I'm streaming.
Gee, boss, you shouldn't have. Really. Catch you later, Cap.
Okay, so she won't take off that helmet for anything. Why are you accompanying me? That makes no sense. I made her part of the crew. I didn't make her my companion. I mean, if anything, if I'm going to have anybody other than a character that I really am familiar with accompanying me, I'm going to take the adoring fan, not
Siren the gamer
random Irish
said,
accent chick.
BRB gonna get dinner.
Sounds good.
Guy 47 said, maybe a quest you're on is forcing her to follow you.
No, I found her at a bar as a random crewmate.
Hey, it's my personal
Something
savior.
bothering all those credits, and you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet. The pirates, the ones known for robbing, murder, and general betrayal, they will be good allies? Are you listening to yourself? It is at least refreshing that you acknowledge you were only thinking of yourself. Did you not think for a moment about the impact this will have on anyone else? The fleet is now stronger, and they will use that strength on anyone and everyone.
Nah, they're really only after the Empire.
Clearly not. There are few easy choices in life, but I believe this was easier than most. At least you see it now. If only you had seen it sooner. I cannot tell you what to do, nor force you to do anything. I ask only that you think about the consequences of your actions. and how far-reaching they can be.
I will do that.
Eager to help, if I can. Finally, I've been waiting.
She sounds so much happier now.
See ya.
She's
Would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
she's easier to talk into
Welcome to Aquila City, guys.
forgetting about bad decisions than almost any of the other companions. And I managed to talk Sarah into forgetting about my bad decisions, so.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Got anything better than last time? You sometimes get new vehicles. And you still only have crap vehicles. Don't trust the woman with the briefcase. She was just staring in here.
Shit.
What? That's all you had to say? As I come running through? I mean, I guess I get that reaction a lot, but...
Dantooine's really the heart of the Rebel Alliance.
Oh, good. Thanks for telling me. I'll know where the bombardment should go if I want to destroy the Rebel Alliance.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. It's for their own safety.
Okay. So now I know after nightfall, bombarding the city
You got some
will
business
kill
with
all
me?
the leaders.
Well, if the commander sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. The rebel agents ensure the safety and security of the Rebel Alliance and its people.
Yeah,
You might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars.
I'm pretty good at that
Whatever
sort of thing.
needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local rebel security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Well, in theory, a rebel agent can go anywhere in Rebel Alliance space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any rebel security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen agents at any one time. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a rebel agent is up to the task. That being said, the commander wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So what's it going to be? Are you ready to sign up with the rebel agents? I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you your clearance, I need to know you can handle the job.
Yep.
You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
Destroying the Shadow
Civil.
Collective's a bad idea.
Said. Hello.
Hey, Civil, welcome aboard. Being I'm part of the Shadow Collective, it wouldn't go well. Kill the outlaw captain on Bell 4A. Gang leader Arane 2B. Or rescue a hostage at Ursa Major 1. Let's do that one.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. Good luck.
You didn't hear this from me, but those Transdoshan mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Rebel, Alliance, and Empire both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
I agree. And maybe the Transdoshans will be the ones to do it. Oh, you meant the Transdoshans. My bad. For a second, I thought he was going to land on top of my ship. It's like, that's going to be inconvenient.
Pressure holding. Take looks good. Achieving orbit now.
Third I-47 said. No more trans lizards.
That's what I was thinking, because they keep calling them Transdoshans in the verbal, and it's Trandoshans in. There are some lizards that change gender when necessary, so maybe that's what they do.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
47 said. Haha, yeah, there are real species that can actually change gender like seahorses as well.
Yeah. So, you know, maybe that's...
Third Eye 47
Airlock integrity looks good.
said. Humans just ain't one of those species, science bitch.
Well, that's a level of science I don't want to get into at this point, because that's a whole different ball game. All right, what's my best weapon? That's probably the best one for close combat.
One over here!
Always worth checking.
Oh, what's the outer rim attire look like? Yeah, not that wonderful. Boom pop! Gotta love the boom pop. I still collect high dollar value armor. I think they know I'm here.
You're going down.
Am I?
Was I certain? We were destined.
Yet another deck below.
Did you hear that?
How could you have not heard that? The elite sniper. The only problem I have with the elite sniper gear is how heavy it is. Mud trooper armor for... Look at the value on that stuff. I've got to take it. What is this door to? Just a supply room. My goal is above me. So I gotta find a ladder up. Here it is. Oh yeah, you're gonna find me, all right.
Benny Bruning said, "Hello."
Hey, Benny, welcome aboard.
Remember that ammunition is not free.
All right. Look at that. Advanced Overlord armor. 50,000. 96,000. $32,000 and $12,000. It did sort of fall down though.
I take back anything bad I ever said about the Rangers. Those damned hijackers are getting worse. Thank you, but I'm still just shaken up. I'll do my best. After you undock, I got to get straight back to it, but thank you.
Well, first you're going to have to fix your engines, because I fucked up your ship. And there's no two ways about it. I screwed up his ship.
Something on your mind?
Not on your mind?
No, why are you pointing a gun at me? And smiling.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Yeah, you guys are just fucking weird right now. I'm starting to worry about my crew. Did I pick up any weapons? I didn't, so I'm just running heavy because of all the weapons I'm choosing to carry. Okay. Let's get back there and become rebel agents.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
I hope everybody's having a good afternoon or evening.
Third I-47
Grab jumped.
said, "I hate the adoring fan so much, lol."
Your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Aw, what's wrong with the annoying fan? I mean, adoring fan.
And that's it. Enjoy that day.
I need me a BD-1 of my own. He's as loyal as a dog.
I went
and
through
as
a brief
friendly as a
period where I
cat.
thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
Yeah, those animals are pretty vicious.
Third I-47 said, having him on the ship is like having Todd Howard constantly over your shoulder saying it just works.
Oh, just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Around here, yes. Yes, it is.
Be careful if you run into those Transdoshan jerks. They fly around like they own the galaxy. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the Clone Wars.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the commander. Follow me.
No, wait.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Rebel Alliance space.
I could
to identify and respond to threats more quickly.
I could see that
Like
being
I said
useful.
before, there are less than a dozen Rebel agents in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your clearance in your blaster. Commander.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
No, she's here because she wants you to execute me personally.
Got the right priorities.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Rebel Alliance, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Rebel Alliance agent. I'm assigning you to Agent Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Good luck, Deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Kamui Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just the name. Michaela Waggoner. There have been Waggoners on Kamui Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, it's a moon that orbits Kamui. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Okay, sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Let's not keep our mind so open that it falls out. Let's take a look at this gun you just gave me, because It's not a very good gun, but it does have penetrator rounds, so it does bypass some armor. Real world, it looks like it's based on a Competition 22. If you take all the Star Wars doodads off of it. Actually, it might be based...
Third I-47 said, never go full open-minded.
You didn't give me a spacesuit, so you probably gave me clothes. Yep. And, as spiffy as they really don't look, I'm going to stick with my absolutely adorable digs. What else did you give me? You gave me, my badge. Alright. So, let's go see if we can help this poor farmer.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, me. I know who I am. I'm the dude playing the dude, disguised as another dude.
Just making my way.
Jeez, welcome aboard.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
Who else would? I mean, Andreja would try and take care of me out there, but she might get irritated at me because...
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, hey RP Pillow Turquoise Hot Chocolate.
Occasionally, my government contacts decide they want to arrest me, and I go ahead and play for the other team. Because I don't take being arrested so nicely. Everybody ready for the ride? Put on your seatbelts. You too, annoying fan.
Let's put this bird into space. We're locking into orbit now.
There's our destination. Everybody sit down while I lock in the coordinates for our jump. It's a short jump.
Look alive! Welcome to Alliance Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way.
I'm a deputy agent.
All right. That's it. Rebel Alliance grants you clearance to land.
I really feel like there should be a dialogue option saying, I'm a deputy agent, I have clearance to avoid the scan.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Some dude in the kitchen making coffee while you warp jumped.
I think we just saw some giant creature's testicles in the barn. I hope nobody was traumatized by that.
Over here!
Ah, the rebel agents? You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Agent Emma Wilcox. My trainee and I are here to help. Now tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it.
You didn't make them buy the farm right then and there?
But if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by the Rebel Alliance back during the Civil War. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men.
All right.
All right, trainee. Keep that blaster handy and your eyes sharp.
Well, first we're going to go...
These guys don't know we're after them. They're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
They're probably not, but I'm
good.
good.
Out those canyons.
No, I'm in your hands now, Deputy.
I'm going to take a nap. Because I want the sun to be up while we're tracking them. Because I'm smarter than your average mercenary. And I know...
I can't believe people are spreading lies about
that sleeping is a good thing. Yeah, put that up. I might be able to just sit down and wait. Can I sit and wait? Not at that seat. Oh, I see everybody's already hanging out in my room. All right, it's 5 a.m. local, so 3 hours should be enough. 8 a.m.
Good. You're awake. He's running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
So, what's new with you today?
All right. On the skills, Yeah, I don't see any major advantage to taking Sarah over Andreja. And strangely enough, the Adoring Fan might have been a better choice if she didn't have 4 points in stealth. Because Sarah's skills are not geared towards ground missions.
Hey, Cap.
Alright, I've only got 12 grenades ready. That's probably why I'm running a little heavy right now.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Dantooine.
That farmer lady said that there's no shortage of land, but with these canyons, there probably is at least a minor shortage of land.
It is unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps.
You are making a bit of a scene here.
Give up already.
Our friendly agent almost shoved me off the rocks. So she could get a shot too. And we got a container of some sort on the rocks over there. Definitely have a low gravity world here. Container didn't have anything actually useful for me in it. But it did give me a high point to shoot from. She said to look out, but what was she shooting at?
Good eye, trainee. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Aren't you prepared to die?
Who are you talking to? I think there's a one of these creatures stuck in the scenery somewhere. Yeah, I'm hearing something. Swarming sunflower.
You cannot beat me. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That could have been fatal.
Did you see something?
Got a situation here.
Okay. Some plants up here we can scan. This looks like a dead end, so... Not doing too bad. Only stepped on one mine so far. Is there anything up
Alhoon
here?
Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat."
Alhoon! Welcome aboard, brother. There's nothing up on that shelf.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up onto these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us.
In that 3 right eyes said, "The 2 games Epic gave away today is worth a claim RP."
I'll have to take a look at this.
Said, "Howdy Alhoon face pink drinking tea." Alhoon Gaming said, "Just finished a wee Diamond City stream." In that 3 right eyes said, "I was lurking in your stream."
That one's dead.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell.
What do you...
Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Ah, jeez. What is that?
Got a situation here!
Oh, there's one behind it. What are you?
00 Core said, "Hello Rob." 00 Core
Hey, Zero.
said, "Hello everyone."
Pardon me. I don't see any.
00 Core
That is
said,
an excellent place to lose
"Hello
an eye.
Diz, Third Eye, Civil, Siren, Thing." 00 Core said, "Long time no see Alhoon."
Tracks, they go very slightly
You're
left.
a natural tracker.
Am I a
Three
natural
right eyes
tracker?
said, "Hey Zero hand pink waving."
See, I would have put the mines down there where people are much more likely to step on them.
You smell that? I'd bet my clearance that's wood smoke from a campfire. Be ready.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Zero once again."
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Waggoner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
Odd Noble said, hand pink waving, Zero,
Oh, it ain't
Diz,
exactly the farm
Alhoon.
that's special. But that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said,
Zero Core
everyone's conveniently forgotten.
Yo Odd.
Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any
In
last
3
words
right
I
eyes.
should try to remember?
Said, hand pink waving, hey ya Odd.
If you think I give a damn about the Alliance Rangers, then you have no idea who you're dealing with.
Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! I've been found out! Don't let him leave here!
That was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Militia armor. Where do I drop Big Slim? He was right over here. There he is. Oh, are you following me?
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life.
You could say that.
Maybe the less I know about that, the better.
You're probably better off not
Maybe
knowing.
we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
I'm really just searching for ammo. I already got the clue.
I trust you will help yourself to anything useful.
That's what I'm doing, girl. Stormtrooper training manual. All right, let's read jobs done.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So their ship was stolen from the Gallowree factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Waggoner know that she's...
Why does it suddenly feel like I'm a 5-year-old? Which way to the ship? Fast travel to the ground vehicle. So I don't have to walk all the way back.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
I get too much road rage.
Eager to help, if I can. Oh, so demanding. Here, see what you think of this. A shame that there is not more to discuss.
I love that she finds credits laying around and gives them to me.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the rebel agents. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the agents always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the Waggoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, trainee. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the commander.
Gotcha. And now I've got something more appropriate for the annoying fan to wear. That's the big old thing that I think we saw the testicles of in the barn. When did you get a Rebel flight suit? I didn't give you one.
Yes, my captain? Trading random trinkets with you is a long-standing dream of mine.
Why are you still wearing an Imperial cap?
Third I-47 said, did they change the Mantis into anything in this mod? The Bounty Hunter quest that gives you special armor in a ship from the base game.
It's still called the Razor Leaf, but you're now identified as the Mandalorian by random pirates when they jump you. And you're given a suit of Beskar armor.
That was a good talk.
Or
It'd be hard to top it.
see that, or a suit of Boba Fett armor.
Always manage.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
So it works out pretty good. And the Razor Leaf actually kind of sounds like a...
Third I-47 said, oh okay, makes sense. I figured it would something Mandalorian related.
Yeah. It kind of sounds like a Star Wars ship. So it works for me. I hope their big-ass cow doesn't jump too high in the air, because it's gonna hurt itself.
Engines firing.
And I had to add a few modules in order to add some crew capacity and sleeping quarters, because
Orbital insertion completed.
it didn't have any. It only had enough crew capacity for 2 and no sleeping quarters. So I had to rearrange and add crew capacity. But I also upgraded the generator and the
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of
jump
rustic
drive.
feel. I find it comforting.
And all the weapon systems. And combat's a lot more brutal in this game. Shields are considerably weaker than they are in Starfield.
The rock might have some work for someone like you.
Someone like me, huh? How do I look in this? Yeah, I kind of like that. I'm going to look like that for a while.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Clothing has very little impact on the game, so.
What's the story on Kamui and Luna?
That call we got from Waggoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Waggoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Gallowree ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in rebel militia uniforms.
Yeah, like
the
this
unit
one.
Badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Civil War, Commander? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it, anyway. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Gallowree factory is in Gallowree Spaceport on Mobetta. Nia Kalu is our agent stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Gallowree. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Gallowree through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication. But you need to maintain a sense of perspective here.
Why would I do that?
Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that.
So if the Council of Governors are doing something illegal, even by their own standards, we're supposed to ignore that?
Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
We're going to need to get you one of these outfits, Andreja. Don't worry, by the time we're done with this mission, I'm sure there'll be a ton of them in my inventory.
Nicely done.
I'll put that in my mission log too.
You're probably looking for Mary.
I'm not.
You're listening to the Galaxy News Network.
Trying to work out what all this stuff is on the back of the uniform here. Almost certainly some kind of life support gear. Oh, somebody's landing. Let's wait to see them touch down. Maybe they'll be in... Nope. Another standard ship. I'm waiting. I know that it's possible to land at some of these starports and have like a YT-1300 land on the next pad.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Let's make sure that I'm still on the right mission. I am.
They knocked out the grab drive. We lost the grab drive. I'm not backing down. I've lost engine power.
I'm really hoping that I get the opportunity to
Switching over to standard
catch
engines.
a YT 1300.
That's your match. You're good to go. All clear to land at Gallowree Space.
And we're locked in.
Oh, that hurt.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Yeah? Well, if you want to keep that clearance, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the Bacta kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there, so it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far.
Probably
But
not.
if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Mobetta's moon, Miatha. Good hunting.
Let's go to Miata and take them out.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
We got ourselves a mark.
all this debris, I'm having a hard time seeing the other outlaw ships. There's a third one out here somewhere. There it is. There. Now my engine balance is a little bit better. My power balance, I should say. Where the hell am I? Pardon me.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
00 Core said. Gesundheit.
Thanks, Sarah.
Anything I can help you with?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Federation's always buying. Kiosk.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Nope.
Hello.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Really?
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Private sector.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Dantonine. The commander sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
You look like you're about 12. How did you become a Republic agent?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I have never liked Hope-Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
I'm guessing the commander already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Gallowree. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the rebel agents, so don't rile him up.
Everybody appears to be worried about that.
I'm trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Oh, I'll show very little. You can count on that.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the galaxy have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Enjoy, if you'll excuse me. I am on duty.
I don't like that some characters have nothing to say until
Do a contract with scavengers.
later.
That's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the rebel agents at last. Damn good to see you here. I think we're done here, Merchant.
Yes, sir.
This is the trainee I told you about.
Way to go, Andresia.
It's a noble calling being a rebel agent. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is.
She just pushed him out of the way and sat in his chair.
Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Results, trainee. Results speak louder than promises.
Well, I get
I
you.
want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you.
I don't care what you expect of me.
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me.
What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again.
Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
Really?
Frankly,
That's highly
think that's
suspicious.
both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the galaxy...
So I shouldn't mention this to my dear friend Walter Stroud?
...and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense!
We vet our people very thoroughly here. Gallowree holds its employees to the very highest standards.
Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Very well.
I need you to understand something, trainee. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Gallowree for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads.
You seem to think that matters.
It's a responsibility that I take
very serious.
This company
If
exists
word gets
with or
out
without
about the
you.
stolen ship, my investors will lose trust. My investors will lose trust. And my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the rebel agents instead. I hope so.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Nar Shaddaa just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, trainee, it sounds like you'll be heading to Nar Shaddaa, which means I can get back to work. Remember
Siren the
what
Gamer
we discussed.
said,
My people
I'm
are
not back.
depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
All right, Siren. Well, if you're not back, then I'm not happy to see you're back.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Nar Shaddaa. There's an agent stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us, but then Nar Shaddaa's a different kind of place. Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well,
Siren
we've both
the
got
Gamer
work to do.
said,
It was good to meet
I'm
you,
not
trainee.
glad XD.
Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Nar Shaddaa.
Siren the Gamer said, Nar Shaddaa the Sith homeworld.
Nar Shaddaa is controlled by the Hutts. And it happens to be my homeworld.
You have a nice day now.
But I do think it's controlled by the Empire right now, as far as political leanings.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight.
Siren the
but
Gamer
it's usually pretty quiet around
said,
here.
Oh, thinking of Korriban then.
Korriban is the...
Yes?
This can't be happening. All right, Adela. Deep breath.
Third
Oh,
I
God.
47 said, Neon had a Freestar office on it, so that means it would be a rebel world in this.
I think it
Third
is. I
47
think you're right, but there are a lot of...
Not Empire.
There are a lot of agencies there where the guards have stormtrooper uniforms in their inventory.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So,
Third I-47
I fly a rust bucket called
said,
the Markab for
"Oh,
a small
okay,
shipping
so they
line.
changed it for
To start
this."
with, really.
No, you're
Bulk
right
shipping, boring
about
stuff like actuators and
the
seeds.
Rangers having the office, and therefore it should be an Alliance world.
Job just blow up in your face.
And the Alliance does the scan when you show up. But there's a lot of Stormtrooper armor in people's gear when you search them after a firefight. It's really weird. I think the Empire has a secret deal with the Hutts. So I think it's under the political influence of the Empire. And I think I just haven't stumbled onto the quest that's going to lead me to that yet.
You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab.
Third
The first
I-47
shipment, slag
said,
steel. Nothing special.
"Maybe it's meant to be neutral
As soon as I
ground
left
since it's a
Neon
Hutt
and got
world."
scanned, things got
That's possible too.
crazy.
They
Space
could be the
free star
corporations
shipping, the works. Everyone demanding
have
Third
imperial
I-47
ties.
or
said,
sometimes just firing
"Like Manon
first.
in Knights of the Old
I skipped
Republic."
the system, ditched the cargo.
Yes.
And have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? The company is...
Third I-47
well, a real
said,
train wreck. I'm
"That
amazed
would be
they even
cool if
have
you
my
find a
last
secret
name on
MP
file.
base though."
For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
Yeah. I want to find the secret quests that I haven't found yet.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me.
Zyron the
It's not
Gamer
much.
said,
He's the one with the cowboy hat.
"Would you rather
Just
see
stay
Tarkin
safe.
coup the Emperor and
Thank
Tarkin installed himself as the leader of the Empire?"
The Empire is run by some kind of bureaucrats right now. It's really weird. Alright, I've already mastered persuasion. Getting my companions to have more carry capacity is useful. Getting them to heal themselves is what I'm after. I've already mastered stealth.
Zyron the Gamer said, "I had chicken wings and fries."
Thank you.
We'll be back with order maintenance to pick up pills for Mimi.
Okay. Well, I am about to have a burger and fries. Family's going out to pick up some medication for my wife, so they grabbed me a burger. Ignoring a percentage of your enemy's armor is always a good thing.
Pardon.
Siren the Gamer said, "Yay doggo."
I get the sense the staff here has become quite adept at
In Vat 3 Right
bloodstains.
Eyes said, "LT wants a bite RP."
I know she does. She's not allowed to have fries. Oh, that was for,
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup?
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, face green smiling.
Here for your bounty.
In Vat 3
Two
Right
ways this
Eyes
can go.
said,
You know the
shame. I would give her a fry. Third Eye 47 said, I always wanted to see Dark Side Anakin and how Star Wars would play
you
out
didn't
if he
shoot your
became
way off
Emperor.
Neon, Fahim?
That was a secret ending in the
Bounty is
Episode
pretty
3
damn
video
clear.
game where Anakin beats Obi-Wan and the Emperor.
Something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't buy it. I admit, you look like a tough customer. People do say that about me. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
so this was evidence for,
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. All right, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket.
that's for the ISB.
Don't screw it all up.
If only they hadn't decided to arrest me.
Howdy. I feel sick. I mean, Maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
Don't get too excited.
Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
That's a dark shadow, man. Yeah, I don't remember the exact turn of events.
Said, LOL, I didn't know unicorns exist in the Star Wars universe.
They do now.
We have liftoff.
The basics.
Locked in.
The Emperor was tricked into starting the Clone Wars. By the Yusung Vong.
Nice work.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. We're losing weapons!
The Yushan Vong waited for the Emperor to do away with the Jedi and then turned on the Emperor, who escaped with his loyalists to a different region of the Outer Rim. Or outside the galaxy, perhaps. I'm not very clear on where he escaped to. But those are the Sith loyalists.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let biotech industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the galaxy.
So the Empire is being run by the bureaucrats.
Want to challenge your instincts? Hone those corporate skills? Biotech is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application at the nearest campus.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
The rookie. Okay, I'll accept that.
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only The commander's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules.
I grew up here.
Dantooine. The name doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly
Marty
concerned about the law.
said,
Our job
hand
is to
think
keep
waving.
the peace, make sure the violence
Welcome
doesn't
aboard,
get out of
Marty.
hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot trainee looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Nar Shaddaa is free. This is Nar Shaddaa. There are no guarantees. Do I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis? Talk to him or don't. It's your call. Come on.
Being there's literally no saying no.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist on Dantooine. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Nar Shaddaa, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the commander tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not.
I have no doubt of that.
You don't do in Nar Shaddaa. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money. Two, you don't take spice off the world. But you understand. That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in. Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were going to put it to me.
Far from it. Our new trainee here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Gallowree ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Nar Shaddaa's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Credits ain't really what I need. There's something you could do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Rebel agents are supposed to protect the innocent, right? All right, I admit I've got a bad habit. I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother.
All right, the guy just
Still
paid me to listen to
by the
him.
name of Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble.
Siren the Gamer said,
Found me anyway.
I'ma go finish my movie.
All right.
Siren the Gamer said, so CYA guys.
I swear it on my
Enjoy
best
your
self-respect.
movie, Siren.
Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Ever wonder how the Shadow Collective seems to be everywhere?
Odd Noble said, adios. Marty said, TC Siren.
It's a rough neighborhood. Now we're going the wrong way. We gotta go this way.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? You know how it is. Maybe need to think about it. I hear you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
See? No problem. Now, in this particular case, I do want to save. I want to get rid of some saves. But I want to save right before I talk to him. Because if I screw up the conversation...
A new customer, perhaps?
Well, look at that. I'm talking to the headless man.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
That's a texture that failed to load.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event
Odd
of
Noble
his passing.
said,
It ain't my fault he dragged
LOL.
Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Seems to me like you're a long way from Dantooine.
I'm already in the hole.
I know all about that. Let's just calm down now. Don't you worry, trainee. I'm more than capable of keeping myself safe. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time...
See, this is why I saved.
Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Nar Shaddaa.
You've met your...
Once again, we are triumphant.
No, there's somebody out there who still wants to die.
Did they have anything of value?
Gamorrean axe. Where are they moving down there? Trying to see where you're at.
Cover me while I go.
You know, y'all could have lived.
I heard something.
I quit this syndicate! Primate!
Anti-personnel reforged vibro sword. Aren't all swords anti-personnel?
hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks. Did you talk to Goodman? Okay, sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the trainee has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay.
Definitely.
Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Do you think my folks would be okay with me joining the Franklin University?
Okay, can't go that way to get there. He said it's on the upper platform.
You know I went to chef school.
And we had to go down the stairs to get here.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
A rebel agent and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the agent?
This is the trainee's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun.
Just a little fun.
It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I hear you. Maybe I can make an exception. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I guess if I can't trust a rebel agent, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me.
So she dressed like me, right?
Gallowree and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. I never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted data pads. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Why are you talking to that coffee cup?
Data pads on you right now?
Here, take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted data pad to Agent Alex Shaddaa. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that data pad...
If I remember Alex right, he might have a gift for cryptography, but
Good luck, trainee.
not a
And
gift
free to
for
go.
talking with people.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Okay, hello.
If I remember Alex correctly, he's got an attitude. He doesn't like being considered a comrade to the new guy.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
We're gonna go... Wow, foggy inside the ship, huh? Who opened the windows?
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
I gotta start using these grenades. Before we take off, I am going to take a short break. I encourage everybody to grab yourself a snack, get a drink, take a break yourself. I will be back in less than 5 minutes.
Odd Noble said, "Coffee refresh time."
Okay. Pardon me. I'm back. Let's get this bird in the air.
Escape trajectory plotted.
We did crash on launch. Luckily, there's an autosave when we entered the ship.
Zero Core said, I have to run. Taking my mom out for an early birthday dinner. Tomorrow is her B-day, but also I have to stay home tomorrow to receive my GPU. Have a great night, Rob and everyone.
You have a good night, Zero. Wish your mother a happy birthday for me. I do like that I have the ability to get rid of autosaves by deleting them without
Odd Noble
disabling it.
said, take care, brethren. Hand pink waving. 0. Marty said, nice. 0. Have a great time.
And there's our autosave. Because I could disable the autosaves, but then when things like this happen, my last save, because of my lack of paying attention, could be very far back. Ooh, that's a splash screen I hadn't seen before.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
What's up?
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Alright. Let's get off this popsicle stand.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
let's go ahead and take care of this.
Look alive! They knocked down the engine! They're still shooting!
Oh yeah, you're done.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Enemy shield system has been damaged. Time to thaw their engines. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
There's nobody behind me in that direction. $35,000 for that helmet?
I cannot wait to kill you.
You're talking to a turret. $25,000 and $73,000. Yes, please.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Nobody left over this way. Everybody's forward of here. That means we're going down. They're telling each other to fall back. We missed something. There must be a door we missed, or... Well, there was a door we didn't go through. No, that's the razor leaf. Yeah. That door doesn't go anywhere. Where the hell is everybody? Oh. Duh! There's a door we haven't been through. I don't think I have a grenade chosen anymore. Thanks for telling me you're moving. There's two of you over there. And one of you over here. You must be up there. You like that, huh? Now I just got two back this way to deal with. One of them... Well, they're both... They might be upstairs. Yeah, because we've already been back here.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Winner takes it all, loser takes a bow. 12,000. How much does it cost? Because my share of the legacy was $1 million. You don't even have anything worthwhile on you. I'll take your white out. You had a good helmet on you. Your exterminator rifle. That would have been extra damage against me. Because I'm an alien. I think. I haven't figured out yet what they count as aliens.
You're a genuine lifesaver. Those damned hijackers are getting worse.
Don't beat your head against the wall.
Thank you. I'm still just shaken up. I'll do my best. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
I think the rest of your crew is dead. And you've got bodies to clean up.
Trevor Murphy said, "Hello."
Hello, Trevor. Welcome aboard. Gotta find our way back to
Trevor Murphy said, "Dropped a like and connected to your channel."
Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Gotta empty my pockets before I forget to. That stuff gets heavy real fast. I'm carrying something that I shouldn't be. Something I'm carrying is heavy. I probably don't need 9 bottles of Boggs grog. Emergency kits I should definitely keep on hand. Probably don't need 9 recon stims on me. I definitely don't need 48 trauma packs. Probably also don't need 11 battle stems.
Nice. Clean set there.
Back on mission.
I will never get tired of that.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing on Dantooine.
Sorry. Spaceport's always a zoo.
Aquila City's always haunted.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
Don't tell me about my own safety.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Nar Shaddaa. I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which,
I grew up in that cesspool.
Business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh yeah, come to Daddy, my sweet little mystery pad. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Blake is upstairs.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back.
And Blake
Any luck
is
finding out
actually
who stole
Admiral
that
Akbar.
ship from Gallowree?
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand, and don't take your eye off the target. That's how an agent should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a combat droid pilot in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Gratzani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the Alliance medical frigate. It's in Rebel Alliance space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Agent Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Agent Harrison Dulla is out at Smuggler's Outpost right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember that's outside Rebel Alliance space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Rebel Alliance betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Agent.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well.
And it selected the correct one first. Because we're definitely going after the sick lady first.
The Jansen family immigrated here from Coruscant. Been having a tough time with it. If you have any work.
Talk to Marco Jansen. I can do that next time I come around. That's just one of the many side quests here on the planet. Did you find anything laying
I am reading
around?
higher than normal gravity here. Hope you are prepared for a workout. Take credit for your thoughts, as they say. Your presence in my life is much appreciated. So much is changing. But I can trust that you are here for me. What do you mean? I see. I wondered when we might have this conversation. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. I am afraid, though, that it cannot be. I am not willing to share you with anyone else, and you are already in a relationship.
Oh, yes. You are a monogamous person.
Use a best friend. And I think he would fit that role very well. So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you. In the way that you have for me. How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do?
Ah, well. I can't get the romance bonuses with all of my crew members.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Nice jump. We're right on target.
Let's come in at full thrust. And not crash.
Lack of love.
That would be embarrassing. I can try and sit in the chair, but I can't talk to him. There we go.
Got some trouble? Now hold on a minute. You're the new trainee, ain't you? The commander's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop on your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the agents, and I'm the oldest. So is one of them first mercenaries here at the Alliance medical frigate.
Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the galaxy to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them Imperial bastards got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, trainee. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station an agent out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge. But I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Oh, you like conversations?
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
The trainee here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our data systems have been having some issues. We don't give the patients free access to our data terminals, so I doubt that's related. That's still worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on. Okay, give me just a minute here.
Is that how long it takes you to sit down?
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz.
Probably using a alias.
To be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the agent station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Patient in the VIP wing became confrontational and threatened violence when he tried to administer medication. I spoke to the patient, Catalina Rivera, and calmed her down. She agreed to take the medication. Nurse Armistead filed a report with a patient in the VIP lounge was found off limits. Patient identified as Catalina Rivera was found to be inside a CERV shuttle and was asked to return to her room. Patient cooperated, apologized, explaining she had become lost. Patient filed a complaint, insists on speaking to security about lack of personalized attention and to inform us that her symptoms were not being taken seriously. I informed the patient that was a medical matter and not a security issue. Patient said she was aware of that but did not feel the medical staff were listening to her concerns and had nowhere left to turn. Spent an hour listening to the patient, which seemed to calm her down. Don't forget to put in that vacation request. Been too long since we had a break. Can't wait until we have some quiet time at the cabin on Camuine. I'm going to fish all day, and then at night, well, you'll see. Love you. That last courier ship from Tatooine brought a slate for you. You were out of your office, so I left it on your desk. We've had a few recent incidents of personnel entering in the VIP wing without authorization. Please respect the privacy of our VIP guests. Do not enter the VIP wing without the express authorization, no matter what. See me if you have questions. Did you hear about the bank heist at Dantu Town? I just read about it on Newslate. I hope nobody we know was hurt or killed. Sounds like the swoop gang was behind it. No surprise there. I sure don't miss living on Tatooine. I'll never take the peace and quiet of the clinic for granted again. Disruptor Mark IV, unknown. that doesn't sound like a good process. Installed by Catalina Rivera. Oh, I should keep my eyes open for magazines. That's not how tables are usually used.
Yes. What do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Cole himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Please, you insult me. One never knows when the help of a rebel agent could be needed. that does help your cause somewhat. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Oh, you're going to regret it, because I'm going to make a mess of things. But it won't be intentional. See, I just kicked over your trash can, but that wasn't intentional. The data spike is stealing, so I'm not going to do that. And the VIP wing must be this way. Are there really no magazines here?
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
You can wait longer. Generally,
I've never required treatment here, and I hope.
don't point your gun at me. If you didn't stick your face in my line of fire, I wouldn't have shot you in the face. Wow, that one had a bigger blast radius than I expected. The Rangers are on to us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. This is the best way is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old Asteroid mine at Sarkov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. If I don't get a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Installed Disruptor Mark IV, run Disruptor Mark IV, operation successful.
Hope I can be useful to you. Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure. Well, if you got a way in, then good hunting.
Nar Shaddaa? Abby, hi.
I am very surprised that I didn't see any magazines. I probably saw them and just didn't see them. You know, they crossed my field of vision, I just didn't see them.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Smooth jump. Nice work. Docking cycle complete.
Alright, let's get in there. Get in a first-person mode so I have a better chance of seeing enemies before they see me. See, another zero-G or is sub-zero mining gear. It's not great armor-wise, but look at that 10,000 value on that jump pack, so I'm going to take that. I'll take the... Yeah, she's off that way somewhere. That's the other airlock. Which is currently unoccupied.
Your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
You can think you're burying what's left of me, but I gotta tell you, a lot of people have thought they were going to kill me. And I still got to your door. That should tell you something. People who issue threats.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Yeah. Oh, look. It's a very Fifth Element style poster. Put your hands on the wall. Sir, are you human? No, I'm a meat popsicle. Yeah, hookah canisters, stuffed animals, showers, urban efficiency attire, Argos extractor jumpsuit. I already have that book. Stim pack, data spike. All right. Can't use that door, so we have to use the stairs. Must be under the walk.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
Isn't it? It's dead. It doesn't have to give up if it's dead.
Take your best shot.
Sometimes she's detecting creatures that aren't threatening us yet.
No more signs of trouble.
Okay, so I can't scan it. Advanced makeshift droid armor for 15,000 value. Still don't understand why I can't scan that. Maybe because this isn't a planet. This is actually just an asteroid. You don't get any credit for scanning things on it.
It's a wonder to behold.
I know I am. I'm really quite amazing. I do feel like there's probably more rat ghouls. Yogurt of questionable age, not probably good. I know the game doesn't think so, but I think so. Strange that there's really nothing in here. Story-wise. Well, this is a one-way trip for us. Something got killed right there. Okay, that one can go there. Not that it has to. If that one goes there, can that one can go there. That's just not going to fit anywhere, is it? Nope. Somewhere along the way, I screwed up. That's the exact opposite of the one that I needed. You know what? It wants me to use this one up here. That's got to be the right one. But it's not. That one's wider, okay. Harvested organs. Whew. 700,000 value. Now this is why I have shielded cargo. That's contraband. But she's still further down.
More than enough time in my library. But there is something to be gained in this one. You should investigate. Truly, the Great Serpent has blessed you.
I don't think it's the Emperor that blessed me. All right, again, we have a
crystal of that size.
I make this look easy.
Do you?
There was no other way. You die today.
Okay, that's something I definitely don't want shooting at me.
The best you I cannot wait to kill. You cannot beat me.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
I know how this works. Thank you. Funny we can't take any of these crystals.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Of course it is! We spent 20 cycles behind bars because rebel leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Rebel Alliance that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Ah. Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in droids instead. It wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met...
Yeah, well, those droids just let you down.
...that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Agents are known to be handy with a blaster. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this data pad. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
See, if I don't kill you, I don't get your uniform. So that just means that Andreja is going to have to wait longer to get her uniform. Where does this go? Bottom floor. I'm pretty sure if we keep track of this place on our map, she really doesn't last very long. And if we wanted to, we could. It's not worth very much.
You see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
If we wanted to, we could come back and take her uniform. In the difficulty settings, I have modified it so that I get more experience because sleeping outside of a safe environment does not give me any benefit.
Orders, Captain.
Nobody is on this deck. That means they're all up in my room. Now we're going to go to the key. And sell those harvested organs.
Separation complete.
Mandalore is over here. Ish. Just have to find it. It's not going to be red. Come on, where are you? I mean, technically, I can sell it at any Trade Federation place. Because Trade Federation will buy. No, I can't. There's an outpost called the Wolf's Den in the base game that would buy it. I forgot. It's contraband, so it's got to go to... Why can't I find Mandalore, though? There it is.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
You can sell contraband at the Wolf's Den.
Satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
The Key, and I think the Red Mile.
There I am. Empire on my tail and my hyperdrive just chokes. You know what I found back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
Every captain here has earned their stripes, bleeding for the collective.
Well, if it isn't the pirate... I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Don't think because you saved us all, I'm gonna give you a discount. Alright, let's get this over with.
You only have 7,800?
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun.
Heading out.
Rabbit got the gun.
Well, only the best protective gear you can find.
You have 11,000.
Stay safe out there.
At least you'll have ammo.
Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little
And if
corner of the
I
key.
buy ammo,
Everyone
you'll have more
always
money.
Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition.
I want to break your nose right
Hey,
now.
if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff the ISB doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice. The collective's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the collective bleeds for you. Pure and simple.
Are you the only one on this station who doesn't know that I'm the one who brought the legacy back?
Please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, all right? If your credits are good, I'm open.
And she has more than enough credits to sell to. And she won't take it. Bitch.
Done here? Fine by me.
Bitch. Hey, where's the, There's a shop run by a black girl, too.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they are just bait.
There.
Only the fine. If it's hard to find, hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
Plenty of credits. She won't take it. Wait. She will. I'll definitely take some ammo from her.
Always a pleasure.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
It's
with
always
no
a
personality.
great day here in the Crimson Fleet. Sure.
I'll happily buy from him. I think that'll do it. I don't even know what that says for sure. Whose stuff is this? Because that's stealing. This is just taking, but that's stealing. You know what? I give up.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mandalorian being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I'd do to him.
Right.
In the collective, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
I love it when they just completely forget that I'm the reason the Shadow Collective won.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
The fight with the Empire. And if we take a quick look around, see that right over there? I defeated that. I bet Ikande's still in prison over there. Because you know that Gar is definitely questioning him.
Scan complete. Welcome to Alliance space.
The services tech is in the hut up at the plant.
That bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down so much worse.
Hey, deputy!
Somebody was excited to see me.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
Hey there, trainee. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Rebel Alliance to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here?
Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed.
I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, trainee. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
That's what I've heard too. Talk to Marco. We're here. Might as well talk to Marco.
I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity. And it's hard to compete with native Freestar folk. Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv? I think it's just different flavors of pain. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything? The worst thing is, I could really see loving it here. We just need a chance. Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I
Yeah,
think maybe
that's the
hard work
Empire.
and patience would lead to better things. But it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better, but at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Alright, so go...
Aquila City is way more fun than Sodom.
and talk to his sister-in-law.
If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it.
If that's your attitude when you randomly run into a police officer, I want to know what kind of business you're running. I got myself stuck in the wrong direction. There's my ship. All right. I see where I am.
Not sure if those Sith zealots live in space or got separated.
DVLS _Gabe said, "Never seen this Star Wars before. Console/PC?
Hey.
Not alike.
Hey Devils, it's it's a Starfield mod. It's a full conversion mod. And thanks for the like, buddy. So the way it works is you download the mod pack and you start a new game And it's got like, you know how Skyrim or Fallout, you can have a alternate start mod, so you don't start out as the regular main character. This is the same idea.
You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
And it's got some of the same main quests are still in it. Right now I'm running the Lone Star Ranger quests, but they have a Star Wars theme put on top of them. And then some of the quests are unique to the Star Wars Genesis mod.
DVLSARC_game said, okay, cool, just aesthetics, or do you get guns / lightsabers, etc.?
No lightsabers, but you do get all kinds of guns. And the damage levels are pretty intense. Alright, I'm having a hell of a time finding this woman.
Hello, stranger! We got pirates all over the damn board. Here to join the Good Times Express? Plenty of marks to go around. It's a good time to be a pirate. Hello, stranger! We got pirates all over the damn board. Here to join the Good Times Express?
Alright, I can't talk to her while the pirates are here.
If a ship jettisons their cargo, usually I let them live.
I guess I have to,
The collective looks after its own. Mostly.
well...
Directions to their draft drive.
Throw everything you got at them! The mantis is going down!
Enemy shields are down.
DVLSARC_game said, if you do like your space games Elite Dangerous and Stellaris are recommended. I have them but yet to have time to play them. Very big games.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
I'm trying to get a hold of Elite Dangerous at a good price. Okay, you're just nuclear fuel rods. That's heavy with no good return. Take your copper and beryllium. Yeah, not taking your pressure tank. Where is the ship I'm after? There it is. It's a problem dealing with this particular quest. When you're part of the Shadow Collective, they don't engage you.
Nice work.
You just threw your bread box on the floor.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always calls me back. Take now. I'm just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo! Pirates! Cheyenne's going to get me one of these days. No, not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around. I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had
You were smuggling.
Maybe one fat lip, not mine. And now I'm persona non grata. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that wooden bag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance.
I'll
Either
talk to the
way,
mayor
I
first,
expect credits
because
will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees. You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
I do like Melina. It helps that she looks a lot like Andresia, but I like her attitude.
We're free and clear for flight.
Let's go see the mayor.
Hopefully you're not some galactic empire.
Do I look like a Galactic Empire drone?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Hello there. So good to see you. Ah, Dantu Town is truly the jewel of the Rebel Alliance.
Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again.
I know you do.
She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine?
Yes.
You want to let
Yes,
her
I
back
could.
here? What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her. I'd like to think that, but... you know how it is. I'm still willing to talk. Well, if you say so. You don't know what you're talking about. I just...
Oh, I was so close!
If you pay her bounty, legally I can't stop you. You'd go that far for her? Fine. Fine. She can come back. I just hope you don't regret it. I did, last time I trusted her.
What's inside the human body is...
Why is that kid looking inside human bodies?
Keep it moving.
You literally told somebody running past you to keep it moving.
I hope Milena can help us out. If you make the trip to her and turn up nothing, I'll feel terrible. Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done. I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
What if we took the kids to your brother's place? Would that work?
I don't think he'd be okay with that.
There's also my brother, but I wouldn't trust him to babysit.
Bonner survey data? The Gambler. That's an interesting gun. That's a very interesting gun. The Bonner survey data. I don't know what that's
Zero Core said, I'm back and my mom said to tell you thanks for the birthday wishes.
The doll.
Welcome back, Zero.
Are you going to apply for the job?
Are you kidding?
And those 100 other people will say the same. Dreams will always be out of reach for those who refuse to step toward them.
They say someone killed the mother of all.
Say someone killed the mother of all Voxens. Yeah, that would be me.
What was the name of that guy, the contact job?
Lifting off now.
I think I called the Shadow Syndicate, Shadow Collective, the Shadow Syndicate in the description.
Surrender now! Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
No, I'm not going to surrender, but I don't think you were talking to me. Is that the right mission? No, it's not.
Engine's taking heavy damage. Not the cram drive. Get it working.
They tried anyway. The first one was trying to tell the other two to disengage. Because they figured out on the Mandalorian. And they would have been smart, except for I had already disabled their grav drive. Where is the third?
Golden Patreon said, "What? What game is this?"
This is Star Wars Genesis. It's a full conversion mod for Starfield. So instead of being the Mantis, I am the Mandalorian.
00 Core said, "Hello, Golden."
Welcome aboard, Golden.
Channel's open. What can I do for you? As far as ship rations go, nothing holds a candle to that Canuck poutine stuff. Just the right kind of wrong.
Golden Patreon said, "Oh, I thought it was Star Wars Outlaws for a second, haha." Golden Patreon said, "Hello, laughing face."
The collective's about opportunity. No hulking bureaucracies bossing you around. Living life how you want.
Alrighty then. You have a good day. Random freighter doesn't have anything to say. He's sitting still in space, and the 3 pirates I killed didn't bother him at all.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I've seen much worse. This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't blast guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, hey up, go outside and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
That's a very good
I'm
idea.
sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Mess around and find out.
You don't want to try that with me. This is really my first run-in with the Transoceans.
Patrons need to handle their own heat leech removal. So don't ask. Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order? Who's asking? The starport master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you. Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place.
Ah.
Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for. She's probably the one you want to talk to first. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Lookup failed. I'm guessing he doesn't have ground vehicles.
We got some. Take a look.
Yeah, nothing that I want to buy.
See ya.
I like how Andreja just kind of sidestepped. It's just like, I wasn't intentionally standing behind you.
All are welcome at Smuggler's Outpost.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new trainee. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Let's just get this over with. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. Follow me.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
What
Take a seat.
I hear about you giving one of my crew a hard time, Reese. Since you quit running.
Who are you?
That's first thing. Maybe I was wrong.
Well, well. Pheasant,
Wait, Hera has friends?
Like hell. The agent here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Face to face with death more times than you, and all your insecure, blaster-toting bullies.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is, her crew stays out of Rebel Alliance space while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. But he started moving in on my territory.
This place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set its mark a bit. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of you right now. Take my chances with it.
Because it might get a little awkward if my former commander had to arrest me.
Meanwhile, here's...
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. Like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Smuggler's Outpost.
May divine. We've suspected that it was a meeting place for smugglers, hence the name. She's in business with Marco.
How did you not?
She won't give him up easily.
Oh my god. Alright. It's called Smuggler's Outpost. Did you think that's like a fucking trademarked name? Did you think that they're open all over the freaking galaxy? Next door to every Hooters?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the outpost run. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been an agent long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a trainee. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. Someone who volunteers to run Smuggler's Outpost. A deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. All right, it's your call to make.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you? Excuse me.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Someone's got a death wish. Make a few credits off.
Ah, a new face.
No, it's the same face I was born with.
Is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge smugglers' outpost? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous smugglers' outpost.
00
I
Core
assume you're familiar?
said. The way she said try not to die makes me wonder how many recruits / trainees she has had go out and die on her. LOL.
Of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the galaxy's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems, like Terrace, have heard of Smuggler's Outpost.
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true. But Mr. Gratzani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
Are you prepared to run Smuggler's Outpost?
Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now. Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready to begin!
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Things people will do to try and make money.
Could you have gotten any closer to our conversation?
Your attention, please. Value patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. A runner has come to test Smuggler's Outpost. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the outpost run begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the outpost.
I hope you notified your family.
I know you're here, Andreja. I heard you come out the door. There you are.
It's been some time since I have visited the Red Mile.
Come on.
It's changed, it seems. Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
That's the way I think of it. What I'm actually hoping for is look at all the freaking armor. And that guy just had like 3 suits of armor on him. And that's a $12,000 gun for no good reason. It's a high rate of fire, but more importantly, I have almost 700 rounds for it. I don't have a lot of... I have about that many rounds for this pistol. It might be the same ammo I'm using on this.
Not hoped to win, so they fled.
Why do I have music?
Did you hear something?
I have music turned off. Really?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I've been waiting for this.
I truly despise the writing that put the music hard-coded into any portion of this game.
Odd Noble said, I'm back.
Welcome
It's
back.
Brewski time.
I mean, really, how dare you put music hard-coded into the game like that?
Extra ammunition is all. Always welcome if they have any.
I have 2,100 rounds for that.
One down.
Bring it.
I'm looking for that giant asshole.
There might be something valuable.
Here, you're gonna
I'm here for you.
You're gonna carry some of this.
Helping on the Shire from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Good, because you're carrying some of this armor I've been picking up. Because this stuff's heavy.
I look forward to our next discussion.
And naturally, I couldn't resist. See? Can't resist it. It's another 25,000.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "What in God's name is that music if you can call it that?"
It's it's the things that I'm gonna have to deal with in YouTube Studio after the stream. By the way, welcome aboard, Tony.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "And being sarcastic too." favorite song they added in the Jabba's Palace dance scene.
I'm trying to avoid saying what I think it is because I don't want to have to deal.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Cool sent you friend request on channel's Discord for contact when Liv finally separated everything.
Alright, Tony.
Odd Noble said, ah.
And she'll automatically come back. I hope. She usually does. When you change scenes, they normally show up right behind you. This is an excessively long load time.
Odd Noble said, LOL, definitely an excessively long load time.
This may be a glitch. trying to find out if there's a reset that I can do. Alright, I might be able to fix it, but I have to redo the red mile. Well, I have to redo from whenever the last save was. And if my last save is outside, I have to be inside. So I'm going to have to purposely load a save inside. I have to go sleep in my ship to reset the red mile. And that works for most people. Or so it says. Both of these are auto saves. I'm thinking this is the one that was outside when I left to do the run. I'm going to take this one. All right, this is when we landed here. It's still far enough back to not have been in the Red Mile.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
I guess that's...
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new trainee. We'll find out. Well, I've spent weeks trying to crack this smug... Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about... If you're ready, my contact is... I'm at a critical point. Now let's just get this over. She won't be staying long. You'll find out everything. Follow me.
Yes? What?
Sorry, friend. I don't do what
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Thinking of running sometime.
Who are you? Wait, Hera has friends?
Like hell. The agent here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
That's what we thought too.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is, her crew stays out of Rebel Alliance space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet, because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Smuggler's Outpost.
May Divine. We've suspected that it was a meeting place for smugglers, hence the name.
Yeah, I still don't know how you've only suspected that.
She won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the outpost run. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been an agent long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a trick.
You don't have to do this. All right, it's your call to make.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm...
If it's really a we'll wait here for you.
All right. Now, what I read didn't really make a lot of sense.
Ah, a new face.
But at the top of the elevator
Is this the face of a brave
causes a
volunteer to challenge
glitch.
Smuggler's Outpost? Or simply one seeking a respite from
And
the
there's
burdens
two
of
ways
life?
to break that glitch.
My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Smuggler's Outpost. I assume you're familiar? Of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the galaxy's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems, like Terrace, have heard of Smuggler's Outpost.
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true. But Mr. Gratzani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
Are you prepared to run Smuggler's Outpost?
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready to begin.
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
All right. Now, I'm going to create a separate save. Right there.
Don't think the Imperial Fleet or the Rebel Alliance.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test Smuggler's Outpost. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the outpost run begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the outpost.
All right. Now, I read that if I go sleep in my ship and don't use the elevator to go down, I should be able to use the elevator to come up. And I don't know why that makes sense. But it kind of does.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
And since the there are no separations in the building between the elevator and the... Okay, it's 10:43 at night, so that would be 2 hours to midnight, 6 till morning, so let's give it 9 hours. Get a good daylight wake-up time. We're breaking the initiation of the quest.
Our adventure continues.
People are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and...
From the initiation of the glitch. That sounds like somebody breaking orbit. The door should still be open for us to just go down.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of
here. And she doesn't come in. Now, normally, you'd go down through the elevator there. But the recommendation is
It has been some time since I have visited the Red Mine.
to go down
It's changed, it seems.
this way. Because the elevator does not initiate the quest. I am definitely going to say something to them on Discord about the music. Somewhere up here, if I remember the Red Mile correctly, there's a chest. Right there. Okay, it's a stupid looking helmet, but it's 15,000. All right. We are going to very quickly take a break. And
Luffy said,
"Hey, Luffy.
Hey there.
I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break before I do the run back
00 Core
and see if the
Hey Luffy
instructions I got for making the elevator work actually are worth it.
00
And
Core
if not,
said, sounded like the music came from the box.
the music is coming from these little speakers all over the trail. But if the instructions I got to bypass the glitch don't work, I'm going to have to contact the mod author and find out how to do it.
00 Core
Because
said, okay.
I think there's a mod that fixes the glitch, but I don't know if it's compatible with this mod pack. And he would definitely be the guy to talk to. But I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break.
Odd Noble said, time for a beer refresh partying face.
All right, I'm back. Now we find out if those codes were worth the money we paid. Check our... We're about to find out if I've solved the elevator problem. Another problem could be that my companion is not with me. Andreja, come on.
Do they even try?
Come on. I'm giving myself all of the benefits this time. It worked.
I know it probably chafes at your sense of fairness, but the reality is that sometimes famous people get special treatment. That's just the way it is.
Yes, ma'am.
After the unfortunate murder occurred in one of our rented rooms, I'm immediately discontinuing the policy of letting employees use these rooms to sleep when they're off duty. This is for your safety until we're able to definitively close the case on the murder. Stalker and her team are currently looking into it. Donovan already has the rights to one of the 2 remaining rooms. I know you don't have anywhere else to sleep, so I pulled some strings with one of the freighter captains who supplies us and got him to deliver a sleeping bag for you to use. It's in the kitchen along with a special surprise originating from Neon. Hopefully it will make up for not having a proper room to sleep in. I'm a firm believer of treating our employees well and allowing them to recreate however they want. Lastly, I'm going to give you a 20% pay raise to compensate for having to sleep on the floor. You now sleep on the floor in the kitchen.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
This is where the rooms are. So that's one room. That's another.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse.
And that door is locked and requires a key. That must be where the murder took place.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the Empire, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
You're one of them Transdoshans.
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab.
Said.
Maybe you don't
LOL
start that
Cupcake.
fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Call it whatever you want. We're Transdoshan mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off.
Transdoshan.
Or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
So I can't do anything to
Now go on, get.
investigate the murder.
You want a drink? Maybe a room for the night? Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? Ooh, I saw this guy get full on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like. Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done. We do have a room available and ready to go. Will you be staying for just the night, or, how long? I'll hook you up with a good room, don't you worry. Top floor, end of the hallway, you can't miss it. Enjoy!
So the open room in the middle is the murder room. Interesting.
You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either Smuggler's Outpost's reputation is exaggerated, or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need agents with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, well, you're a pretty awful person.
He enjoys the adoration of the masses, which is often not.
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another agent that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story.
You're not getting a free drink from me.
Yeah, well, whoever did your character model needs to do a better job, because I look more like Hera than you do.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the commander know what's going on. Come home safe, Agent. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, Hera.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Don't see a lot of people survive the file.
Yeah, I'm kind of special that way.
Hi.
People will be talking about this for a while.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things.
Which means he'll
You'll
like
find
me.
out soon enough what I mean. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the outpost again, it will be here waiting for you.
What the hell are you looking at? Trying to piss me off?
I feel like if I walk forward, I'm gonna get shot. Oh, Iron Tides. I don't have that book. Do I save and try and walk in there? Of course I do.
Zero Core said, "Heck yeah, you do."
And that's where the magazine was. And I didn't even get shot for it. That's definitely a crime scene, though. Oh, that's somebody's last will and testament. I'm not even sure this is legally binding, but here goes. I lost it all. All my credits, my ship. I'm supposed to pay for this hotel room, but I can't even do that. I don't know how I'm going to get off this rock. I'm doing the only thing I can. Signed up for the smuggler's outpost. If I don't come back, this document serves my final wishes. My mother, Michaela. I leave my meatball shop, the spicy, spacey meatball. I know it was yours to begin with, but you'll know what to do with it better than Gino will. To my son Gino, you can have everything in my apartment, especially the music collection. There's some real jams in there. Take good care of it. Sorry I wasn't a better dad. To my ex-wife Marla, you can have exactly what you left me. Nothing. You can die mad about it for all I care. Filiberto Pancrazio.
Odd Noble said, "LOL."
Now that was funny. To my ex-wife, you can have exactly what you left me. Nothing. You can have nothing. You're dead to me. Don't threaten me, you're just a Transdoshan. I think it's hilarious that all the voice actors call them Transdoshan.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
What, is everybody up in my room again? Or did they all leave for some reason? Nope, they're all on the ship. They're all up in my room playing hollow chess or whatever. Going through my underwear drawer.
All thrusters firing.
Odd Noble said, "They found your Darth Maul boxers, lol."
My underoos. And unlike Han Solo, I don't care about jumping straight into a planet.
Switching over to standard engines.
Shit!
Target has lost their grab drive.
Odd Noble
They cannot jump away.
said, "You can play chess in this game?"
No, I don't think I can.
This is the end for you. Give up! Weapons offline. Fix them. We mustn't fail. Hyperdrive lost. This ends here. You are nothing more than an offering.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
And the Sith are down. Thanks for the assist. Acknowledge? That got a little too exciting back there. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Credits. That Sith ship was carrying just what I like.
Odd Noble said, "That would be cool if you could play that game they had in the Millennium Falcon."
Oh yeah, the
Like chess, sorta.
chess with critters that club each other over the head. Yeah, nothing I need out of that. We have a whole bunch of those boards that we see in various places, but I don't think they do anything anywhere. I've never seen one active.
Odd Noble said, "Todd Howard would approve, because yes, he was in the chess club."
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Look at the size of that thing.
Thanks for interrupting my daydream.
Odd Noble said, "That's the greatest Todd Howard YouTube clip of all time LMAO. It's like a scene from The Office."
It's quicker to get out of here to use the sit down and X button than it is to go all the way to the back of the ship. Unless, of course, it puts me at the back of the ship. Wow, look at that. His ship's got balls. Think he's gonna notice I'm wearing one of his uniforms?
You the runner?
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Good.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Yeah, this guy is definitely looking to show off his wealth.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the agents. Still,
You suddenly became Australian for a second.
that the commander sent a trainee instead of a full-fledged agent.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual. And I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your trainee friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Civil War, but the leaders of the Rebel Alliance turned on him. In his eyes, the Rebel agents are enforcers for a corrupt council of governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
That's a good idea.
I'm not sure you're grasping the situation here, trainee. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the rebel agents to let me operate with a free hand. Good. Then we are agreed.
An agreeable transaction. And bloodshed is avoided.
I don't want to have to
It'd be a
kill
shame
everyone
if
on
an
this ship.
encrypted data pad like this one somehow got into the wrong hands, wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
Damn cameras are always watching. There's money just sitting on the desk. That I can't touch for now. Look at that picture. I haven't seen that one before. That's a big planetary defense gun with an anti-aircraft turret right next to it for defending it. You'd think the first don't mess around. Truth is, the first are really not much of anything. But he does have a lightsaber in there. Look at that. That's the first one I've seen anywhere. Now, we can't open these containers. But that's the first lightsaber I've seen anywhere. And before you ask, no, there are no lightsabers to use in combat in this mod. Although the answer I was given when asking was maybe someday. If they could be used within the game engine in a way that befit the lore.
I find you to be comforting.
The little fuckers are all upstairs again. Don't give your crew anything to do. They'll just hang out at your house. See, the thing with his ship, I don't believe his ship is capable of launching. I think it's too large. My ship is pretty big. His ship dwarfs mine.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
It would have been really cool if they could have built in some holdout weapons into the Mandalorian armor, into the wrist. It's like a little flamethrower and a little
ships coming and going all the time.
blaster.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
My other character that I play when I'm not streaming.
I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here.
There's rolling arms if you're not a fan of Laredo.
Found an astromech running around.
You should try Phil Burton's beer. It's brewed in the city and it ain't bad.
And it was R2-D2. So he's running around with R2 as his companion.
I specialize in slicing. A lot of smugglers use coded data paths, so it comes in handy. Hey there, trainee. How goes the hunt for the first? Hey, sometimes doing things right means taking the necessary time, you know? If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like a voxen creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then, boom, down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted data pads? Because let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, trainee.
I'm going to have to admit to what I agreed to. Why is there a pressure tank on the table?
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? Then you'd better start finding some answers. Your lack of progress is costing lives.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is rebel agent business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other agents to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Agent Kalu at Gallowree Spaceport. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on me. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with being an agent. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Agent Price about your recent visit to Nar Shaddaa. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Agent Syndulla praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on smugglers' outposts so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a rebel agent.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that data pad out of the kindness of his heart.
I had to make a deal.
I'll take your word for it. But that also means it's your responsibility to make sure he keeps his nose clean. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Commander?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the data pads. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the droids were manufactured.
You mean a factory?
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the droid factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility, mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
This makes no sense. It says it's a liquid flask. That's definitely like a welding bottle. I think it was supposed to be like a pitcher for holding water. Okay, so they want Organa to come out of retirement. All right, in the same thing that he's talking about getting more agents, he's telling the commander to retire. All right, we've already got that from upstairs, so they really sprinkled that around to make sure we found it.
Sorry, but I've got work.
Yeah, and I've got to run because while I was going to look at those slates, somebody decided to play copyrighted music.
The Galaxy News Network, the only news you can trust.
Hey there.
How rude.
Maybe I should switch from terror brew to tranquility. Less caffeine, more herbs.
More herb.
Some huffing and puffing may be in order, thanks to this gravity.
Still have to get used to the fact that there's a firing range over there. Oh wait, looks like the crew is at their stations. Kind of. They're trying to go upstairs.
If you want help, I'm here. Always and any time. I feel so lucky to be with someone like you. I certainly do. It's all yours.
And she found me a stimulant.
Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
I knew you'd get bored without me.
All right, folks. We're not going to do the next quest until tomorrow when we resume Star Wars Genesis. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to almost 7.5 hours that we have been out here in the Star Wars galaxy, the Star Wars / Starfield galaxy. I hope everybody had a good time because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you.
00 Core said,
I will be back tomorrow at approximately noon U.S. Pacific time with more Star Wars Genesis. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.